Hello everyone and welcome to day 20 of the Shadow Relics League. Trying some AFK at Bandits, apparently very popular spot. There's a lot of people over there camping that. I think they may be doing the 6-hour unethical stuff, but whatever, I'm not here to judge. Anyways, so I didn't stream yesterday, but I'm going to be starting today, of course way earlier than normal. Decided just to reset everything. I was kind of like just not feeling it last night, so like, screw it, we'll just skip a day and just do it earlier next day. Anyways, so today we have a few plans I want to do. The first thing I want to do is finish at least the Desert Hard Diary. So I'm very close to it. I just have like a few tasks left, and the reason why is because one of the rewards is making unfinished potions. Now, granted, I don't need to do that for this league because you have the relic, but there is a task that requires you to do 1,000 at once, and I have been doing some farm runs in the background, so I have like over 1,000 lanternines. I should take this off before I get attacked. Oh, whatever. And I would like to just grind out 9 at Herbal real fast. Wait, what the hell? I'm not even attacking anything. Okay, so let's get out of here. Actually, let me see what the tasks are for real fast for Desert. So it is refill with Lunars, kill Catfight Queen, Panovich agility course. Okay, so I could do the Panovich one since I'm like right here. Might as well just run over there. Also, hi there, Kusuni in the chat. Also, off stream, I was AFKing some Vires. I actually got the left half shield for the Arty Diary, so I'm going to be definitely doing that. Wait, am I going the right direction? Oh, I am. It's just like a little further up. You know, just right into the desert. Just don't mind me. Other goals I want to do for the stream. I want to finally, I mean, I've been holding it out for quite some time. Finally get my whip. I am max melee combats and I don't have the whip yet. I should really be getting that soon. It's slightly higher DPS than the Staff of the Dead that I've been using, but I would also like to do a little bit of Sire. Sire gives some points for KC if I recall, and if I get lucky with an unsired as well as maybe if I get lucky with a jar, that's some points as well. So let me just quickly do this agility course. I think this is the start. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. And then the other things I want to do. Okay, so last night I actually checked the Warriors Guild. There's actually not that many people. Surprisingly, I guess everyone finished their Dragon Defender. So I may want to go back and finish that. Whenever I'm done with the Abyssal Demon task, of course I would do it in Hill Giants, just so I have a higher chance of getting some Slayer XP, etc. 1 second. Let me do this right here. And trying to think, what was the other goal I wanted to do? Oh, Zora. That's the other one. Because I need to upgrade the Staff of the Trident so I could do more DPS. And then I'll probably go back to like God Wars and stuff like that. I just want to do like more interesting things on stream. I was doing the rune crafting thing on stream last time. I just got to 90 because I felt like that was kind of boring. I do have enough logs hopefully to get to 99 construction now. That's what I was doing off stream yesterday. Fletching, of course, I'll just do passively. Prayer I want to do on stream because I have a lot of bones and ashes, and of course I did craft those wrath runes last stream, so yeah. Got a good sleep. Hello. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Okay, so let's get out of here and let's go to... Well, we need to go back to Alcarid because I need to switch to Lunars. But like I said, the first goal right now is just to finish the Desert Diary, just so I could unlock the ability to make unfinished potions, which I would do, and then I would just probably grind out 99 Herblore just right then and there because I have so many herbs. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so Lunars. Okay, I believe it's just these runes right here. Get this, change it to lunars. Humidify, yep, there you go. So I think I should have water skins. Okay, I refilled them earlier, so I just buy a unwater skinned, water skinned. Okay, what was the other task? Here, actually I wrote it down. Let's see, for desert, I'm going to need to do Calphite Queen, that's right. So let me just quickly change this, and I'll go kill Calphite Queen. I don't think I need to really gear up, like, fully gear up. I just need to, like, put some OP relics, like, absolute units, and just go in, just face tank it. I think that's the play here. I forgot about the water skin, didn't I? And then humidify should work. There we go. Hard task. Wait, that's a hard task. Wait a minute, I missed one. Oh yeah, that's right. I am only doing hard tasks. I'm stupid. Then I need to buy a Karis thingy. Actually, I forgot how much this costs, so let's, I'm just gonna save a few stats by just teleporting back to Alcora like this. And then I talk to this guy right here to rebuy it. You know, of course, I totally did the quest to obtain said item. $20,000. Unfortunately, I'll have to buy it back. Okay, absolute unit. We're just gonna manually do this. I'm not gonna do a preset for this. Oh, and my herbs are done, so we need to go do that as soon as I get a chance. Ceradome's Revenge, I guess? Armadillo Decree, and then Passive Restoration. Okay, so that's my thing for... Well, I think I did one too many. Okay, whatever. Twin Strike. Living on a Prayer. Oh yeah, the plugin got updated. So it's actually pretty nice. Okay, I don't think I need the Ceradome Defense. Oh, actually Knife's Edge wouldn't be half bad. I do need double tap. Okay, and then I'll prioritize one more double tap just because I think the range DPS is more important than the melee DPS because the melee is already powerful as it is. Okay, so backpack. This I'll wear the black D-Hide to not mitigate the meleeist stats. I think Calphite is weak to Pokey Pokey. I could be wrong. I don't think I'm using bandits for this thing, so I'm just going to do standard DPS. Okay, I need a shield, and I need the glove. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so for range, I'll bring that, and I guess technically that's the only bolt I could really have. Okay, then we're good. So just because I think I'm going to need ropes for this area for the first time, I'll bring that. And we'll just bring this. And I do have the anti-venom, yeah, so don't have to bring that with me. I think we're good. I think this is a alright setup. And I have the glory to get out of there. Actually, I just bring this. Alright, I'm gonna have to get an inventory spot for this stupid pass. Okay, I don't think I need anything else. Living on a prayer and restoration should keep me up. Okay, so Absolute Unit 3, Knife's Edge 2, Double Tap 3, and Twin Strike 2. That should be plenty. Yep, the rope is gone. Hopefully no one's over there, because I really don't want to hop worlds. Exterminate. Yep, we'll exterminate the big bug. Hello, Matt B. Also, there's a task for killing that guardian. I'm going to kill the Catfight Queen first because that takes priority. And then we'll deal with that if needed. Okay, anyone down there? No adventurers in the lair? Perfect. Okay, so we'll just pot up and go inside. Wait. Oh my god, it said there was no adventures. It said none. Oh, but I may want to hop right here because I'm not sure if my rope is going to go bye-bye if I leave. Well, let's hope this doesn't bug out. Please don't bug out. Wait, did my rope really go away? Oh my freaking god. God, that is actually dumb. I don't know why the rope has to go away. Like, I feel like it should just stay. One adventure in the lair. We'll have to run all the way back now. With more ropes this time. Have I not been to the Dorgish Con one? I guess not. There we go. I'm taking this route because if the top always removes a rope, I might as well just go this way to save a rope. Here, since I'm almost in this world, I'm gonna have to hop to another one. There's a guy running into it right now. Two adventurers. Wow, there's some weirdos in there. One adventurer. No adventure is perfect. Let's hope it stays that way. There we go, finally. I think the max hit is at 30, so I just need to make sure I don't go past 15. I'm just gonna save for right there just in case. Oh, I poisoned it. But now we have quick range. And let's quickly save up. Drink the range pot. Come on. Oh, perfect. The divine literally ran out right there. You know, it'd be nice getting the head in the first kill. That would be a time saver. So I don't have to do this again. There we go, Catfight Queen dead, and that's a task and a desert task. Okay, so I don't need to stay here for too long. In fact, I don't need to stay here at all, so let's get out of here. Okay. I'm not really in the mood of killing 50 more Catfight Queens just for the head. I think it's 50. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 2. Wait, what's the drop rate for the head? Something stupid, probably. Not worth my time. Let's see here. So I need to go Smith, an Anvil, and Nardo. I need to burn a U log in Nardo and kill a Locust Rider in that place. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any easy ways to get back over there, so I have to use my one and only teleport to get there. Where is my necklace? There it is. And the anvil should be like right here. Smith, mithril plate body. Perfect. And then the other one is burn a U-log on the balcony of the mayor's house. So I think upstairs. And there should be only one task left, and that's the Karis task. Yep, Karis, okay. So, Locust Rider, I believe that's the range one. I should stop, yeah, the lighter from earlier. We good. No, to be so somewhat efficient. Let's bring this with us. Alright, I have the turner box with me. Okay, so equip Karis, and I believe is literally the first monster when you go down here. Yes, don't give me a warning, just do it. Yeah, there it is, Locust Rider. There's a lot of... This whole thing's multi, so I need to be careful here. Holy moly, 66. There we go. And now let's get the hell out of here. Unfortunately, I need to finish claiming the rewards before I do this shortcut right here. But yeah, so I have officially finished the hard diaries of the desert. Now, Elite, the only thing that's stopping me from really doing the Elite is going back to the Calphite Queen. The Calphite head. There's a guaranteed one. But I believe that's 125 kills in. Tattered, always. Here we go. The Tattered head will always drop on the 256 Calphite Queen, or the first kill after the release above 256. That is twice the drop rate of the head. So if you get unlucky by getting the head, it's guaranteed after that. But still, it's that's a lot of KC. That's why I was hoping to at least get the head on that one kill. It would have saved me so much time. Anyways, so now we talk to this guy right here. And Desert Amulet, you can now change your Pharaoh Scepter, adjust your Camelot to be above ground, and Narda can make unfinished potions. All copper rides are free, and you can travel from the Alcaria Palace and some other thing with agility. Perfect. Yeah, I just got a few more necklaces, so why not? Real question is, does this stack with the one I just used? Yep, it stacks. Okay, so that's lame. They really need to increase that because that's very dumb. Put that right there. So you need to kill a bunch of them to proceed. Sounds annoying. Yeah, RNG base. And judging from how that anyone could be in that room, it's also kind of dumb that they haven't made that an instance. So it's not a lot of points, which is also why I'm not going to bother with Calfight Queen. I'm getting my 1 kill and dipping. But there are some kills tasked for that monster. Anyways, let's head over to Nardo. Unfortunately, I have to do the long way. Panovich. And also I've decided to use all my XP on agility. I realized that prayer is not an issue in this league. In fact, if I recall, the reason why I got 99 prayer on my Iron Man last week league was because of Vorkath. Like literally all the bones you get from Vorkath will fund your 99 prayer. So yeah, I'm good. Here, I might also do it right here. Agility, bam. And 84. Narda. I was about to go to the wrong area. Now, in retrospect, if you were to do all the agility diary, all the agility point tasks, like the Apatol one, the 1,000 tickets one, then yeah, using XP lamps on agility is not the way to go. But I find that stuff very boring, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather do some other stuff. Okay. So I need to change my relics to the Herbler one. Will be under Artisans. Okay, and now I think we want to clean these first. So yeah, we'll do clean them first. I mean, it's still pretty decent XP for doing so. We need to clean 1,000 of these so that we could make them to unfinished. Ooh, oh yeah, okay, I was about to, okay, I'm making sure I had enough potions to do this. $91 herbort. I could technically make all potions now because the boost goes to 99. But although I think the last one's literally 98. Which the reason why I'm doing Atlantidimes also is because you make these into antifires, you make them to super antifires, and you make them to extended super antifires, all using the same potion. Very similar to like how RuneScape 3 does their super potions to extreme potions to overloads to supreme overloads to overload salve. So basically, you always make potions within potions. I'm surprised they never collapsed in on this stuff and made like a singularity. And that should be 1,000. Okay, so let's note all 1,000. And let's get the money, which is going to be 200k. And I'm going to bring the vials. I think that's how you do it. Okay, so double checking on the task to make sure I'm not being stupid here. Old school task. And it's called Unfinish. Make 1,000 unfinished potion at once. Have Zaire, whatever this person's name is, So hard diary or herblore cape. Well, I'm going to do the hard diary. So here we go. Make unfinished potions. Bam, there we go. 1,000 all at once. Perfect. And now we could just go and do the rest of herblore. Okay. So yeah, might also just finish the skill while we're at it. Okay, so 1414. And with the relic I have, it just instantly mixes into the 4 doses and I keep the secondaries. So all I'm doing is just literally clicking the potions to be banked. $92. Hey, we're halfway there. Let's see how fast we get to that other half. Probably no time at all, to be honest. But yeah, you can see how easy herblore is in this league. It is a free 99. Herblore thing is saying almost 18 million XP an hour. So yeah, I'm easily just gonna get 99 right now. I'm not even done with those 1,500 in. In fact, I'll stop at 500 because I could just do this 14 and we move it down here and we do this one now. So this is the crushed dragon bones. And then we just rinse and repeat on this. Projected XP is 19 million XP an hour. And 94. Like I said, I only made 500. I made the unfinished one for 1,000. So I'm not even using all of it. I think I could get 99, which is just a little bit. Of course, that means I probably have all the supplies needed for 25 mil, but I'm going to do all 25 mils later. Like, I'll passively increase it, but in terms of actively training, I'll train it like on the last week. Because there's no point of stressing out if I don't need to do it. Okay, so we got all that, and now we get all the dust, the lava shards, and we just do all these, and look at the XP drop in this. This is actually insane. 69k pop. Probably actually get 99 just in this this batch right here. $50, 95. Okay, I would need to mix some more potions real fast. Okay, so we'll make... Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. $97. 2 more levels left. I definitely have all the supplies needed. Now we bring this down here. And make this again. And of course, any other potions afterwards will just be done whenever I need them. I'll just make as I go. Because as you see, I have like barely any of the crucial potions needed for combat and stuff. And that is 98, one more level left. Projected 25 million XP an hour, that's actually insane. I'll finish the last of this. One more inventory. Okay, now we grab these, we grab this, and we see 69k XP drops. That's a lot of XP, yep. And this last batch, 69k a pop. Just like that. Wait. One more inventory, I think. No, two more. Now it's one more inventory. Bam. Nine herb lore. So 27 million XP an hour. Wow, that was simple. That was fast. Easy. Okay, well, another 99 down. Let's see, what's the next thing I could do? So, one second, so that was like maybe 10 minutes worth. I've gained 7.2 million XP. So, I'll definitely come back to this later and finish it off and get 25 mil herb lore. It's very doable during the league. I'll passively get herbs. In fact, I don't even think I need to have Kingdom up anymore. I mean, maybe I'll just put Mahogany's and I'll just grind 25 mil towards the end. But like realistically, all the stuff from Kingdom is useless. Okay, so the next thing we could work on is Prayer. Prayer is also gonna be a fast skill for obvious reasons. So let's do this real fast. Actually, real fast on the herb lore thing before I do forget. Let's make an anti-venom on the beach. Do I not have an antidote? Oh, I guess not. So let me make this real fast. Actually suffering from success. I don't have one in my bank. Okay, so what I'm going to quickly do is do a diary task before I forget, because I will forget. Oh wait, I don't have it unlocked yet. I need to... I should also do the city as well here. I think they should be grown by now. Spirit trees. Nope, they actually will be done in 2 hours. Darn. So I guess I have to take the alternative route. Oh, actually, they may be grown. Nope, he is not. I could have gotten more, but I really don't care. I already have plenty. And I already have 99 Herblore, so yeah, I don't need any more. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'll passively get coconuts and more lantanimes over time. So I'll definitely have 25 mil by the time that leak ends. Leak ends in about a month and a half, so I have plenty of time. Okay, so I believe it is... use this right here. There, a leak task done. I don't think the Herblore Cave is actually worth me buying. Here, let's see here. What does the Herblore Cave do on Old School? The Herblore Cave acts... in addition, while the cave is equipped with grimy herbs can be used in creation of unfinished potions. They give the XP when doing so will give the XP of the cleaning the herb. Okay, so that's not that great. Okay, well, we're going to do the prayer grind now. The prayer grind should not be that long. So, for this, I need to switch back to Arceus. And I think, yeah, I have the spell. So I think we're set here. I don't think there was any other relics that really benefited me from doing this. Let's see here. Bones and Ashes will auto bury and scatter with 200 XP. Well, here, let me do one for science. This is the shitty one, I believe. So that is 1040. And if I switch it to that other one, 1040. So yeah, it literally does not matter. Okay, so for this spell I need this. I think it's Blood and Souls. Yeah, so Sinister, actually it's just Bloods. So all I do is get the ashes in my inventory, activate this. Oh, that's Bone, so yeah, I need this one here. Soul, so I was right. There you go. So actually, there's a cooldown. So what I could do to maximize the amount of XP I'm getting here, I could do fletching on the side. So yeah, we do that. And then in between, we just fletch until the cooldown is done. And then we do it again. I don't know why there's a cooldown. 90 for fletching. We are being Sweato Sorcerer. Now we grab some more ashes. You're so efficient with this. Yeah, I find opportunities and I will use it. Hey, if I really want to be sweaty, I'll do this. Here, look at this. I will put the metronome on. And I'm going to count, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, looks like it's a 9 tick interval. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, click. 1 second. But yeah, so let's just continue with that. I did gain a prayer level, so that's actually pretty nice. Actually, a real question is, does it work? Oh, it does work. Okay, so even if I have 3 different ashes, it should still count. Okay, that's good. Yeah, these are the lower tier ashes, but, you know, ashes is still ashes, so I might as well keep on doing it. You finally made it. You missed the rhythm part of the game. Okay, ashes. I'm only... unfortunately, I don't think I could do it without having 3. Oh, I can. It's up to 3. Oh, okay. Then we good. We got all the ashes done. So, now we go do the bones. So, how many bones do I have? I have, apparently, almost 250 of these. I don't have any of the other ones. So, I mean, that's still a lot of XP. Don't get me wrong. So, this is how we're going to do this. Since this is leagues, and we don't have to worry about death, I'm going to bring 100k with me. I am going to... What? I need to change spellbook back to normal for this. Oh, actually, technically, no, I don't. Because I have the cemetery teleport there. It looks like it's 1, 1, and 1. Perfect. Okay, and then let me think here. Just in case some weirdo does attack me, I could just bring D-Hide with me. I mean, most of the people there aren't going to be attacking each other because there's no point. So, like for example, if I die 20 wilderness, let's just enable all these for fast. So all this will just go to the gravestone, and then the same thing with the bones. If I do the bones, the method here is note everything. So I'll keep the regular bones if I need to make active files, but big bones I could get rid of. This bone I could get rid of. The lava dragon bones I could get rid of. The superior, and then the Dagonoth bones. Although I want to do a full inventory for that, so do that. Note there. So the strat here is teleport to. Wait, let me just double check. So yeah, items kept on death, wilderness, PK skull active, everything just goes to the gravestone, everything is safe, we just teleport. If I just, wait, that's right. Let's bring a glory so we can get out faster. Okay, so we teleport to the wilderness. And then we run up to the altar. And then I'll show you guys what happens whenever we drop these. I don't care. Whenever I have a full inventory, or once I use all the bones. It's a very nice strat. You don't do this in the main game because you don't bring too much, or you'll be risking your bank, and you don't want to do that. So there's one other person here. So yeah, this is what you do. So normally, you just go over here and you use bones on said altar. Here, let me stand right here. 7,000 XP, and then whenever you use your bones, you have a high chance of you saving all your bones, or you have a chance of saving the bone. So you get more prayer for your bones, and this is the same XP rates as the altar that you build in your house. So now that you do that, you come over here, run around, talk to this elder person, and it's like, hey, unbank, yes please. So just use it on him. Did this not work? Okay, that was awkward. All. And then same thing with this one. I don't know why the interface is so clunky. Okay, there we go. So now that we have unnoted, we just come over here. And just, man, this guy's been there forever. So lava dragon bones are also a pretty decent one. But here, I'm going to just do one of the big ones. So superior dragon bones is the best bone in the game. 8k XP drops. Although, of course, the one and best bone in the game, it doesn't even duplicate for me. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that guy's doing the exact same thing. He's just going and unnoting his bones. There we go, 92, halfway there. Okay, and then same thing as before, use it on this guy right here. And then a note for that much, and then just rinse and repeat. So like I said, you don't do this in the main game because you never want to bring too many bones. You just come at with a full inventory and just use as many as you can, and then just teleport or die, and then just go to the bank. Main reason why, because this is a very hot spot for PKers. So like literally, you'll always see a PKer like every minute. Like they keep on hopping in this area, so it's definitely not worth ever bringing bones. Like noted. And then once again, we do this again. And rinse and repeat. And then by the time we know it, we're 99 prayer. But like I said, all XP is going to be done in agility now, because that's the bottleneck. I thought it was going to be prayer, but I forgot that Vorkath poops out bones like it's nothing. And 93. Okay, I was like, oh, we got a peek here, but no, that's just a follow things. This always happens. Someone follows in the wilderness whenever this happens, because my notifications, the ice barrage noise. I get debated by my own notification. But yeah, thanks for the follow. I mean, it's a very common sound in this area. Definitely this part right here in the main game. You always get barraged. No, you have so much to live for. Why you do this? But don't worry, I'll take your bones. Give me that extra 251 XP. That's the Johto Pokedex right there. $95. Now that would have been Turmoil on the RuneScape 3 version, but we don't have those. That's like the highest prayer thing in the other game without going for the next prayers. I can't believe you took his bones. Yeah. Sorry, I just read that right now. No, I just... Yeah. Hey, his bones were good. Gave me more XP. Nope, I think he's back. Oh, that's a different person. So far, prayer. Wait. So far, it's saying it's 3.8 million XP an hour. Although I think that's incorrect because I think I may have gained. Oh, yes. So I've gained 3.8. It's saying 3.5 million, however, but I forgot that it was counting the XP I gained from AFK and Bandits for a little bit. So I didn't reset that timer. Darn it. Whatever. It's fine. Not like I'm here for sweaty XP. I'm just trying to use all the bones I have. See where I stand in terms of prayer, so I could gauge how much I need for 99 left. I have 96. 3 more levels left. Also, I should be getting, I think it's either 97 or 98 that you get 126 combat. Yeah, as you see, there's only 840 XP compared to the 7,000 something from the other ones. Yeah, these are just big bones. These are like the baby ones. In terms of like XP, this is only 15 in the normal game, so yeah. I mean, they do add up in this league, but like they are fractions compared to the other one. That lower half of the altar right there just looks like a face. It kind of reminds me of like that rock thing from like Mario 64. Nah, the dark clothes on me. So fun fact, whenever I do this in the main game, whenever a PK attacks me, I literally click so fast doing this thing that before I die, I finished most of my inventory. If not, I finished all my inventory. Because most attacks are like 4 ticks. So like every single bone I'm doing is like 1 tick in. So I just tank, unless it's a huge clan that comes. At that point, whatever, they kill me for my bones. Like, what are they going to do? Split 1 bone per person? And this is just the last batch right here. So, approximately halfway to 96. So the dragon bones and baby dragon bones, I'm gonna have to keep those for another task for the Forthos dungeon. I think that's how you call it in Zaya. there's a task for you to like offer 100 of those for like a key that I need for a task. So I will keep those and just do it for that. And every other bone will just go to this thing right here, the wilderness. And there they go, we're done. Speed running, I know. Okay, so now that we're done with the prayer, or at least as much as we can, we're going to do the other half of the prayer, which is using up my ensouled heads. We'll teleport away. So I used almost 30k worth of GP just to unnote the bone, so not that bad. Okay, so heads. So we only have, actually, I thought we had way more than that. Wait, what the hell is the zombie head? Oh, that's a clue item. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do this thing, I guess. That is soul, body. Okay, so it's this one right here. I think it could also be this one. Okay, so anyways, we just need a weapon. It doesn't really matter what it is because these things die so fast. I'll just bring a combat thing real fast. And I need Lauren to get over there. Also, I do need a tablet for the Apital one. Let's see, what's that one called? Okay, so that one's good. So I just need a pickaxe, a chisel, and I guess to save some time, I'll bring that right there. Okay, so we are good. Let's go do this, get this out of the way. So this is very simple. All you do is cast this on the head. Expert. So that's an expert one. So we do this one right here. I think I just... Honestly, I don't think I need to pray melee, but I'm just going to do it just in case. And then we just chill. Let them attack. Oh, this is technically range. We just attack it, and then it'll give us a lot of prayer XP once it's dead. And I'll just do this for the rest of the heads. And that's pretty much it. So yeah. 14k. So yeah. Very worth doing. Yeah, so it looks like all of them is expert. Okay, we'll just do that then. The one blood veil and then the rest of them the Dagonoth heads. So yeah, should not take that long. And in fact, I'll do this chill. I'll just let it attack me and whatever. And just like that, we're done. Okay, so I still need to stay on this public just to finish this other task. I'm gonna run over here and grab some rocks, and then I'll just enchant and get that task out of the way. In terms of other diaries, I think the Kebos one is the second one I can possibly do. I think the only thing I need that's actually hard is the raid. So I may have to ask Nate to help me on that. Because I'm not familiar with how raids work. Okay, we enchant. And then we're going to head over to Arceus. Yes, I know it's called like Arceus, but I like to say Arceus because of the Pokemon. And it is an Apatol one. There we go, task done. I could go finish this Ardone one right now. So let's go smith a plate body and make the dragon square shield and steal a chest from Ardone. You know, just because it's notorious on messing things up if I get more than what I'm supposed to, I'm just gonna turn off all my relics. Just in case it messes up the smithing thing, because I do not want to risk it. Because this item is a pain in the ass to obtain. But yeah, let me just turn off my relics for right now. I need these two items right here. I need an anvil. Let me drop these two items. I don't need that anymore. And I believe I need a lockpick for the other thing. Okay, well, let's go finish this diary. And I think for the elite one, what am I missing? Well, that's super hard for that one. Crossbow from scratch, agility dungeon. Oh, I need someone to help me with Castle Wars. Oh, then I actually could do the elite one as well. Ooh, nice. Oh, is this guy also doing the exact same step? I think he is. Search for traps. There we go, and I get kicked out. To save a little bit of time, I'll just teleport right back. It's like that Simpsons meme. So yeah, buying this. So I get this one from a rare, very rare drop, and I get this one for buying for 750k. So yeah, it's an item and a money sink. And then I go to the anvil right about here, just so that it does the smithing one first. So let me drop that to go say valuable. I don't care. And then we quickly make the plate body, and then now we make this square shield. And this should work. Bam, there we go. Hard diary done. And then we'll claim the reward right here. So you upgrade your cloak, 250 a day, don't care. Toggle watchtower, that's actually massive. I would like that. Paralyzed pickpocketing is 10% better everywhere. I don't know how that stacks with the League's relics. It could or could, maybe doesn't work. But yeah, so this also provides more prayer bonus, so this is actually why this is a very useful cape. It's one of the best best achievement diary items you could get. I believe the farming thing is still the same though, so it's whatever on that. I'm not gonna need farming anymore. I'm already done with herblore. Okay, so that should be plenty because I'm only gonna have this for a little bit until I get the elite one. 240k. Nice. So now, with all that done, we can finally do one of the major things that we want to do this for this this stream, and that is Abyssal Demon / Sire to obtain my whip. So here, let me see how many Abyssal Sire tasks there are. Sire, there is offer a unsired, which is just a drop. It is kill 100. It's kill 1 and then 100 times. So I think it shouldn't be that hard, at least with this league, because we have ancient magics. The only problem is maybe finding a world. We'll see. So let's gear up. Let's get ready to do this. Abyssal Sire, I think it's weak to melee. Let's see. Abyssal Sire, old school. Abyssal Sire, it is a demon that has a max hit of 66, and the explosion is 96. It is weak to everything. It doesn't really have a infinity It's weak to stab and magic. Okay. Basically nothing. It is also weak to demon bane weapons. So like Arclight. Also demon bane spell. But that requires me to be on Arceus, and I can't have to be on Ancients. But here, let me deposit these capes real fast. Insert. Put that right there. Okay, so it looks... I guess I could do melee. Okay, so let's see here. For relics, we're gonna need melee charges so we can keep our arc lights safe. We're gonna need the runes because we're gonna be using ancients as well as the trident. And I think I want to use the Zamorak one so we have max accuracy. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is get Absolute Unit because that would save us a lot. I think also Venom because... yeah. I don't think we have enough for last recall. Okay, but we have Twin Strike on that one. That one's useless. Chain Magic, we need one more for Chain. Fast Metabolism, doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we won't even have last recall for this. Okay, that's fine. I had the Fairy Ring, we should be good with that. I guess Saradomin, even though that's kind of useless over here. Yeah, okay, so I have Absolute Unit. Okay, we need one more. We need the Mage one, Chain. Okay, this should be good. So we have Absolute Unit, we have Twin Strike and Magic, and then we have Dragon's Touch. So yeah, let me save this as Sire. And the other thing I should probably do... yeah, we'll go get something, which I believe I need a knife. Okay, perfect. I'm just quickly getting some more Draymond staffs because I got the one free whenever the leagues happen. It was one of my first unlocks. At the time I didn't have crafting unlock, and now I have literally everything unlocked. So I could come back and actually get more of these things. The reason why I want this is just in case I die, I could quickly run back and get my stuff. Ba-da-dum-bum. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, I already had Abyssal and Sire unlocked. The other two are just Hydra and that, and I literally have everything unlocked. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is kill these zombies during the quest to get an axe. So we better do that. Oh, awesome! A prairie went bye-bye. Yep, there we go. Oh, my prayer's restoring slightly. Actually, kind of crazy to see a tree like this. It's like a magic tree, but like it's even older. It has water instead of the other particles on it. Anyways, that should be plenty. There you go. Now we have some dragon staffs. So that takes me to the wilderness. I don't care. I'm just gonna tell you out. Okay, so before we actually do Sire Abyss, I think it's under Normal Abyss. ALR. Oh, nope, it's not the one. It's the other one. Other Realm Abyss Nexus. Okay, yeah, that one's at Sire Boss. So I believe they made it so that you could peek instead of running all the way. There's no adventures in this one. Let's see about this one. No adventures. Okay, so we are in the clear. So yeah, we're just gonna gear up now. And I'm on task, so I want to use the Slayer helmet. Check. Abyssal Demons, yep. I should count as a Sire as well. Okay, so I need to switch to Ancients. Change spellbook. Oh, that's right, I need to do this real fast. Okay, smoke is death. Bloods. There we go, we have smoke. So put that down there. And then to go back to my house, let's see, what's the method I want to do? I I'm using tabs. I won't have to go back every single time because I have the healing stuff on me. And also it's not gonna be as bad compared to the other league because we have ancients. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, technically, I don't even need to go back to the house. I could just bring Blood Barrage. Yeah, we do that. And we only use food if we need, like, you know, emergency healing. So yeah, I can actually stay there forever. Okay, I think the Brutus Shield, Mystic and Gloves would probably be the best thing. Yeah, this looks fine. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need one more Zami item. Zamorak. Unholy Symbol probably be it then. Unholy Symbol. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 pieces plus the helm. Okay, we are good. So I don't think we're gonna wait. Do I have the prayer thing on me? Oh, I do not. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Okay, I was really confused. I thought I added it. I guess not. It's yeah. Now it should work. Passive prayer. I don't think I need the slow restoration because there's some downtime. Divine restoration, restore prayer, and yeah, I think we are good. This looks fine. So we'll bring 1, 2 prayer potions for emergencies, and I guess the rest will be this. Yep, this looks good. I don't have any smoke runes, do I? I barely have smoke runes, so yeah, it's best if I just leave it like that. Just to also have some good DPS, I'll bring 2 of these. Okay. Now to save a tablet, I'm just gonna run to the fair ring right here. And let's begin the Sire grind. So I need 195 kills for my task to be done. However, I think I'm going to do it as long as I'm, like, before I get bored and or a decent drop, I guess. Because the first threshold is 100, and I don't know if I'm going to go to 100. We'll see. No adventures in this chamber. Okay, let's get started. It's been a while since I've done this. Since that last time I did it was on the other league. Okay, that was actually painful. How did I do it lastly without getting absolutely destroyed on the last phase? Like, holy moly, that thing hurt. Okay, well... I was pretty sure it was smoke. I guess... Okay, well, so maybe it was shadow. I thought it was smoke barrage I had to do. Yeah, this makes no sense. I was pretty sure it was smoked barrage that did the effect, not shadow. Apparently I looked it up, it is shadow. Which is dumb, because smoke and respiration, I feel like that's what it should have been. I may have to just stick with magic this entire time, because the arc light didn't feel like it was doing anything. Yeah, I'm hitting zeros with that. At least I'm hitting with magic, so that's the thing. In fact, also, when it comes to that last hit, I'm going to purposely let it hit me with the barrage, see what happens there. Okay, looks like the explosion actually does not reflect back. Free. Okay, it's that last phase that's gonna get me. I really don't know what I wore in the other one. I think maybe just tank armor. Oh, I had all my tablets with me. Oh, that's cute. And this is the reason why I got more of these staves. Because I knew this boss was going to hurt. And hurt it did. Now the real question is, do I have to do all the fight, or is it still going to be there? It looks like the fight is restarted. Oh, it looks like it resetted. What the hell? Oh, that's lame. I have to do this entire thing all over again. All those teeth on the side. I think they are. That are claws. I don't know what that is. Alright, that was 10 times easier. Okay, so I just had to bring better tank armor. So I think the play here is just to scatter that and then just start the next thing. Okay, and then by the time, yeah, I think this is how I'm going to do it now. Because all I have to do now, stun it once, and then just heal up with Blood Barrage. Yeah, I can heal up from the things right here. Yeah, perfect. And then my prayer should be getting back up by the time the actual fight happens. Okay, I figured out my strat now. This place gives me grim vibes from Ruby. The layout kind of reminds me of walls from Wolfenstein 3D. That's what it reminds me of. This room is horrifying. And just like that, we're healed back up. Each tentacle has an eye. Oh yeah, it does have an eye. I guess that's what happens when they're awake. That's why they whack me. In fact, this next kill, I'm just gonna try Mage. Let's see how that plays out. Ooh, actually, I think Mage is the way to go here. Yeah, it seems like mage is pretty good. I may just want to camp mage. Is the whole chest just open? Oh yeah, at the very end. Its belly is the abyss. Also, it reminds me of those like things from Nightmare Before Christmas. That are like Beetlejuice or something like that. Is the only annoying thing in this animation. It takes forever for it to come down here. Wait, what the hell? I just got Slayer XP. Wait, I get Slayer XP? What the hell? Wait, does that count as a task though? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's just weird. I didn't know the tentacles gave Slayer XP. Or whatever the respiration system. At least it'll tell me when... Actually, that's actually pretty good. That basically tells me whenever it dies. I don't have to like guess. Oh, there we go. First Unsired. And with Unsires, you want to cash in it immediately. So we're going to quickly do that real fast. So one, not only is it a task for the League, but I could have a chance of getting the jar for another point for the house. I could get the pet, which will carry over to the next league, and the last thing will be like the dagger. I think that's the other thing I need. The other ones are like, you know, Abyssal Whip and then the bludgeons. I don't know if I'm going to be finishing the bludgeon on this count, but yeah, this is it. Here we go. Let's cash this in. Let's see what I get. Oh. Well, we got the whip at least. So, Abyssal Whip unlocked. So I guess technically I don't have to go kill an Abyssal Demon. I mean, I could also go around saying I have a 1 KC whip from an Abyssal Demon because I killed one Abyssal Demon for a task for Mauritania. But people won't know unless they're watching the VOD. Hui. But yeah, so at least I got something. Anyways, let's begin here. Let's continue. Nobody's gonna know, yes. But we are a little secret. Yeah, I'm actually liking this XP drop for Slayer. It lets me know when that thing dies. So this is the only one left. Now I remember why this was easier in the other league. I had the double attack speed. That's the reason why this phase wasn't that bad. How many times do you fight this man? I mean, technically I finished the thing I was after, which was an Unsire. So I got that, was it 7 KC? So the other thing I said is until I get bored. Because it's 100 kills for a task. And I already got the Abyssal Whip I needed for Abyssal Demons. So, yay. Don't stop moving. Hard task. I have no idea what that is, but apparently it's a task. Like, don't... Nature wait a minute. Oh, that's someone else. I was really confused. I was like, wait a minute. How did that drop a nature talisman? Someone is close by that procced my notification. You know what? So I'm not even using melee anymore. I'm going to change my relics to see if I could get Knife's Edge. Because I think that would be the most beneficial thing here. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to change my loadout. Hopefully no one takes that world. I like that spot. There's 4 other boss rooms, but like I like that one in particular because I have all my placeholders there, or my markers on the ground. In terms of supply, it's not that bad. Wait, let me see. If I'm wearing this, what's my mage offense? 17. Oh yeah, I kind of want both of it. It helps me be tanky. I could probably swap this out for a crystal shield. Give me more defense for those minions. The only downside is this will wreck the charges. Actually, let's do the square shield. I think the square shield is... Oh, actually, that's a hefty amount of mage negative offense. $25, $31. Which one should I do? If it's range, and I think it's crush. 41, 47, 31, 35, 140, 150. And that one's 25, and that one's 31. So this one gives you more. I think this is the setup I want to do. Yeah, we should be fine with this. Alright, so let me bank the arc light, let me bank that. I'll bring defense potions as the substitute. And I'll just have a one-way switch. I don't think I need many prayer potions either. So actually, I could move this whip to the slot. There, go put that on top now. It is our best melee weapon. Sorry, Hasta. Gotta go. Okay, so now we play around with the relics. So the current effects I have is Twin Strikes, Chain Magic. Oh, I didn't even have the max Chain Magic. Oh yeah, we're definitely swapping this out. Okay, let's change this up. So I'm going to need the Arcane, of course. I'm going to need where's Zamorak? I just passed it. Zamorak, here it is. And now we need to look for stuff with absolute unit. So Venom, fast metabolism. I guess we'll do that. Divine Restoration. We need one more. That's more Twin Strikes. Last Recall, don't care. Double Tap, don't care. Absolute. Oh, let's do that one. Let's see if there's another one we could do for Knife's Edge. Let's Recall. Okay, so that's it. So that should be 3. Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for any chain magics. Okay, this should work. So chain magic, absolute unit, fast metabolism, and dragon's touch. Okay, so we'll change this as the sire preset. I like how literally everything was there except for the last one, which I believe was just the melee relic. Yeah, that's all I changed, which is 1. Okay, I see how it is. Well, let's hope no one took my world. No adventure is perfect. I'm actually splashing a lot all of a sudden. Maybe that shield is a no-go then. Well, for this part, I'm definitely going to the shield, but makes me wonder. At least the double tap chain thingy is worth. That is so weird. If you barrage from that side, it actually has a longer range than your trident. Only downside is your ears hurt after that fight. Ooh, 92 Slayer. We're halfway there. Perfect. Unfortunately, I think it's a battle staff I needed, not a mystic battle staff. Whatever, I'll still take it. That one was a little scuffed. I just realized every single one of these things I hit, I get a little bit ashes. So technically, I could get some free prayer by doing this, but it's probably not worth my time to pick it all up. Hey, we got it. Unsired. So, just like before, we have to cash this immediately. So, hopefully, I am hoping for a dagger, because that is also a task. And, bludgeoned requires 3 of these things in a row. The other thing that would be nice would be the jar. I don't really care too much about the pet, but a pet's a pet, so if I get it, it'll be nice. Not needed, but just nice. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. Bludgeoned spine. Okay, so we got 1/3 of the bludgeoned. So we need 2 more bludgeoned sires. We're 20 kills in, so not bad. I believe the drop rate's 1 in 50. So, not bad. Wait, I'm gonna double check something. Okay, so bludgeon does protect. Okay, just making sure. Make sure I didn't have to like bank for some strange reason. What the jar of water. Okay, there, game. I just realized this entire time that the side right here actually tells me how long it's stunned for. I was not even paying attention to that. But yeah, this whole time I was just guessing how long it was going to take. I could just look at this little number right here. I just realized we hit 26 KC already, so we're about like 1/4 of the way done. Ooh, earth orbs. That's actually pretty nice. For the fact that I have a crap ton of battle styles. Wow, actually removing the teleports actually makes the spellblocks look so much cleaner. You have all the rush, burst, blitz, and barrages. I just remember the other mage thing I got before doing this last league was the Tormented Bracelet. Maybe even the Occult Necklace. I'm doing this before that, this time around. Wait a minute, it says I have 70 kills left. Wait a minute, that can't be right. 166, yeah, I was like, man, that number cannot be right. It's counting that as a kill for the plugin, which is not right. Awfully low. I may have to barrage a few of the minions here. Ooh, cannon. Well, I say that, but I could just make this in like 2 inventories, which is like 2 seconds. What the? Is it me or just went super fast that round? What the hell? Holy moly, the heals. Ah, yeah, chili potatoes afterwards. Yeah, I think that's a good time to rebank, honestly. 34 kills in. And my inventory is full of loot. So yeah, bank time. Yeah, I love this perk. I've only used like maybe 100 charges this entire thing. Wait, combat fragment. Wait a minute. Okay. Congratulations, all combat fragments are of this tier reach the maximum. Okay, so that means I will still get some for the God of Wars whenever I go back. I need to anticipate that, I guess, which is so weird. Honestly, they shouldn't even like give me that. I should just automatically just null and void if my thing's level 3. Hey, another Unsire. So that's number 3 and 41 kills. Not bad, not bad. Okay. By the way, it's a 1 in 33 chance of getting this thing. So I've gotten 3 within 41, so that's actually pretty good. So, I'm hoping for a dagger for the task, I'm hoping for a jar, and I'm hoping for maybe a piece of the bludgeon, since I'm already like 1/3 of the way done. Okay, let's see what we get. We got 2 pieces of the bludgeon now, so we just need 1 more and then we're done with the bludgeoned. Sweet. So I guess I'll continue until I get the 100 kills at this point. That is the plan. In fact, I'm gonna AFK for a few seconds. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Had to get some water real fast. How long do they take to get to 100? Good question. I don't know. How long have I been at this? 6 hours. I think less than that. Here, what I could do is I could time this next kill and see where I stand. $69 then. I forgot to put the timer. Do. It's like surprisingly I took almost no damage that time. What the hell? Oh yeah, time. That's right. I'll just add 5 seconds to whatever this is. I'm gonna estimate maybe it's 3 minutes per kill. That's my guess. Okay, that was 222. But that was a very bad kill as well. So I don't know, I think it's a 2. I think on average 2 minutes is good. Here, I'm gonna do it again. So it'll probably be between 2 minutes and 2:30. That's my guess. Because it was nowhere near 3, and that was a very scuffed kill. So like right here, I'm hitting like a truck. The other ones I wasn't hitting much of anything. Yeah, that one was 220. Yeah, so let's just round up to 230 per kill. So was that 2 kills every 5 minutes? And was that 12 times 2? So we're looking at 24 kills an hour, is that correct? So if I was to continue this, it'll be 2 hours until I'm done, approximately, for the 100 kills, of course. If I get the Unsired and finish the Bludgeon, then I'll probably just call it there and I'll just do the rest off stream. Because the bludgeon's actually a pretty massive thing to get. I honestly don't remember if I did it on my iron last time. I think I got the 100 kills. I know it was way faster than the melee version. Because I could use a crystal bow to one cycle all these. And the blowpipe goes burr. Although I may stop at 50 to either take a break or to do something else. Because it will take a while to finish this, and it does get repetitive real fast. I still want to do Zora, because I want the upgrade to the... what's it called? I may try Demonic Gorillas. I don't know. There's so many things like this you need to do. Unfortunately, it's going to be a 3 cycle. Okay, one more kill and then we'll take a break, I guess. I'll pause at the 50 mark. It'll be nice getting the Unsire and the 50th kill and getting the last bludgeon piece. And then I'll come back later for the other stuff. Holy moly, 33. That's even with the reduction. That would have been like a 66. I've never seen it hit that high ever. And there it is, kill number 50. I'm surprised that's not like a diary task or whatever, the combat diaries. Okay, so let's see here. We'll take a 20 minutes to 30 minutes break. It's so that I can refresh. Also to think if I want to continue doing this, because if it's 24 kills an hour, let's just round it up to 25. It'll take me 2 more hours to finish this task. And I don't know if I want to stay here for 2 more hours. I mean, I'll have to eventually come back and finish it, but in terms of doing it on stream, I don't know. Anyways, like I said, we'll take a small little break. We'll be back in like 20 or 30 minutes, and then I'll decide what I want to do. So, break time. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the live stream. Took an hour-long break. Sorry, I'm probably also going to have to AFK in about an hour or so. But I decided I will continue doing at least Sire until at least get the Bludgeoned. Hopefully that's one more Unsired. And then the one thing I want to do is something called Cerberus. It's the 91 Slayer boss. I'm 92, so I can do this, and yeah, I want to see how this thing plays out. Anyways, because this song also kind of bores me, I decided I'm going to just play the theater music in the background. So here we go. Oh wow. Well, I guess this grind may have hopefully ended. Fingers crossed. Let's hope this is the last piece of the bludgeon. As long as it's not a whip, I'm actually fine by any other thing. Like I said, I need the dagger, I need the jar, the bludgeon, so that's like 3 things. Pet's also nice. So yeah, if it's the whip, it's the only thing I don't want. Oh, jar of miasma. That is a task, and I will take that. I need to make sure if I die, I don't lose it. Okay, it goes in the grave. Perfect. Okay, we good. Like I said, as long as I don't lose the item, I'm fine. So in the normal game, this thing is worth almost nothing. Wait, why the hell? Oh, GE, yeah, 45k. Yeah, that's about it on average. So the task in League is to place a boss thing in the achievement room, which I need to make now since I have this. So yeah, Sire is very good on points. You have, you know, the KC stuff that most people dread about, like even myself. 100, 250, 500 if I recall, and then the other stuff is a full bludgeon, which I just need 1 more piece for, putting an unsired in, wielding an abyssal dagger, getting a jar, you know, ideally, and then in theory it is actually the highest drop rate for a boss pet in the game, or for the leagues, because unlike everything else, bosses are static. They have the exact same drop rate as the normal game as leagues. The exception being this boss, because the boss pet is based on the unsired, and the unsired's drop rates increased in the league. So I think it's like, so if it's 1 in 33, was that like 1 in 100 for sire for the normal game? So that means you're getting it at a 3 times better drop rate than the normal game. Blood runes. Is there a max level to this game? Every skill has a max cap of 100, and your combat level is max at 126. I'm at 125. I just thought of something. Here, let me look up combat achievement diaries. There may be a task for Sire that I'm probably missing. Okay, don't stop moving. I did that one. Kill the Abyssal Sire without getting hit by Eternal Tentacles. I think I did that one. Kill Abyssal Sire without like any siphon mature. That one's gonna be a little hard. Let's see here. Elite. Kill the Abyssal Sire without taking damage from the Eternal Tentacles, Miasma Pool Explosion, or damage from Abyssal Sires without praying the appropriate protection. How the fuck do you do that one? Use Vengeance spells to reflect the damage from the Abyssal Explosion back at him. Mechanical. Kill the Abyssal Sire after only one stun. This one doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Requires the player to kill the Abyssal Sire without taking any damage from external tentacles, miasma pools, explosions, or damage from the Abyssal Sire without praying the appropriate protection. Wait. Maybe I already did this one. Let's see here. I think I can also check the combat things for here. Oh no, I did not. Kill the Abyssal Sire only after stunning him once. So I think for this one I just need to do this. So I attack and stun him once, and then just do this. And then I don't think I have to stun him again. And then we just do this part normally. Oh, actually that may consider it right there. Now I'm thinking about it. No, that doesn't count. So it actually has to be one full cycle. That means I cannot let it regenerate. But how the fuck do I do that? Here, let me look up a guide real fast. In fact, I should probably rebank after this. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of stupid. Okay, I see this. Okay, so here, let me see how to do the other one. The respirator runner. So this one right here. Kill it with only stunning it once. So you cheese this one by damaging it prior to. Okay, so I think I could do that. Now the real question: how do you do the perfect sire? Okay, so it looks like the last phase. I'm supposed to be praying ranged, not melee. Huh? Who knew? Okay, well, anyways, let's do the respirator one. That one's gonna be easy. So, what you do is attack it, and then you start by just doing this. Literally, you just go and attack the what are they called? Ouchies. 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 Ouch. This is literally all you do. I click off for a few seconds just here. Ouchies. Ouch. Yeah, because I was getting bopped by these tentacles. I was on the wrong square. I thought it was right there, but now to be like right here. So yeah, basically all you do is barrage and or damage the tentacles from a distance, and then once it's low, then you cycle through the mechanic. So normally you don't want to do this because that's a lot of runes and casts you're wasting. So I think it looks like it wants to die, right? Yeah, so you want to get as close to death as possible. And then you do the same thing over here. I guess I actually have to just face tank this one. I don't think there's any way to get there. There we go, I have 2 tentacles down. So now, we should be able to one cycle this now. Unless my RNG hates me. Yeah, there we go, we got it. Okay, so now we just have to finish the kill, and it should count. Okay, so pray range on this phase, apparently. That's what I was supposed to be doing. There we go. Oh, that's actually a task. I did 10 of them so far. 10 Elite Combat Diary task, and that is Respirator Runner. So we're going to rebank and we're going to gear up for the other one, because I believe you just need to bring tank armor. Because it looks like Perfect Sire, and the other one is just making sure that you don't get hit. So we're gonna try Perfect Sire first, and now try the other one later. Actually, we're going to reverse this. I messed up. So we're going to try killing the baby ones now. Nope, it grew. Also, it seems like a lot of RNG for the last bit. Because it's possible. Like, all you have to do is just, here, let's look at now, let's try the perfect one. For the other one, you're supposed to, kill all the baby ones when it spawns for the first one, and then whenever it drags you out and you go back in, you just have to hope that your RNG kills it fast before the new spawn ones grow up. So I enabled something that allows me to see if the task failed. So we're gonna see something. I'm gonna pray melee for the first bit on the next phase. If it's 100% I have to take 0 damage even through protection prayers, then I don't know. It's just all RNG. Yeah, I'm gonna wield this so I could omit that variable. Okay, so I got 12, so it didn't tell me it failed. So that means I guess this is fine. Okay, so we pray range on this and hope we could kill those baby ones fast. Actually, we'll do Perfect Sire first. I will focus on the baby ones later. Nope, apparently that didn't count. Oh, wait, you failed Perfect Sire. You got hit by my asthma. I did? No, I didn't. I don't remember getting hit by my asthma. Did I get hit at the very last tick? I may have to do that. These 4 tiles. Oh, I got hit by my asthma there. What the hell? Okay, that one I saw. Wow, okay. Also, why is this phase taking so long? Holy moly. I will say this, at least the combat challenges will keep a boss interesting until you've finished all of them. Wait, I got hit by the miasma? Really? I didn't see anything. How did I get hit by the miasma? Like, is it counting the tick that I'm getting off too? Even though I'm not taking any splatter damage? That makes no freaking sense. If I get teleported as it's happening too. Oh, that's so stupid. Like, I see how I failed, quote unquote, failed. Okay, that I understand how this thing works now. Okay, so I need to make sure that whenever I'm getting teleported, I'm not physically on the miasma, even though I'm not taking any damage. It considers me on the miasma when it does that.
Bing lurk.
Learned. Thank you, Kitten49 for the sub. Founder, apparently. Yep, there it goes again. I don't know how the hell it's supposed to do that if it's constantly going to teleport you after you do damage. How you doing today? I'm doing fine. We're just playing RuneScape right now. I'm doing the Abyssal Sire boss. I apparently decided, hey, going to the 100 KC mark, I'm also trying to do some of these challenges along the way. And apparently this one is don't take any damage from the miasma, which apparently getting teleported mid miasma teleport counts as a miasma. I don't know, it's weird. So yeah, I need to figure out how to do damage without getting teleported. Or not getting teleported, without taking the damage from the teleport, quote unquote. I may actually have to be in melee form for this to work. Because that's kind of bullshit. Because the mage attack is not connecting before I get teleported. Okay, well I'm gonna try the other challenge, at least the one that prevents the babies from spawning. So I'll do that one next. I may have to be in melee for this. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to melee, I guess. Yay, boss murdering. Hey, so are you ever gonna do anything with the stream channel points? Just curious at all. In terms of usefulness, not really. I think it was just more of a joke at this point. Well, you did use some points to highlight that emote, so there you go. Kitten, words. Thank you for gifting those 5 subs. I did nothing, you saw nothing. Okay, so hopefully this setup works. So I have Twin Strike, Absolute Unit, Knife's Edge, and that's the only thing I really need. I'm gonna hope that I could do some mad DPS here. Murder all those boss boys. Yeah, let's do this. Call him. There you go. Is that it? Is that it? There we go, see? All I had to do is just change to melee, and it was that simple. You know, actually, I could potentially do this in melee form for this task as well. Because if I kill the baby ones that spawn, I could be able to... Oh wait, I need to... I need to actually get my spec back before I do this fight. Why are you lowering your health? It does more damage the lower my HP is. It's a high risk, high reward, so the lower you are, the easier you are to die, but the more damage you dish out. It's literally a double-edged sword. Okay, so now... Well, I think it's still in the same kill, so I need to just... So this one, I'm going to prevent the babies from growing up. Or actually, I don't have to worry about the, what's it called? I already did that miasma stuff. Okay, so right here, we're just gonna let it do its thing. Oh my god, he grew up. Thank you, Fartrand, for gifting 10 subs to the channel. Actually, holy moly. So, with yours and the other one, 5. Also, sorry, kitten. But yes, thank you for that. Now, if that is your birthday money, then regardless, happy birthday. Be competitive with the leaderboard for some reason. Oh my gosh. I hit 2 zeros. Are you kidding me? I could have had it too. It had a not noodled. My weapon is noodling. But yes, thank you all for those gifted subs. Supposedly it's saying here use stab, which is a weird thing for a sword, but sure, I'll use it. Not competitive when it comes to bits gifts. Surprisingly, actually is doing some damage. Okay, I think it worked. So I just need to finish this kill. Oh, did it work? Yay, did it. Okay, now we can resume normal kills. We did it! Yay! Okay, so it's 100 kills, 250, and then use Vengeance to reflect the damage. Sure, I guess I could do that one real fast. Oh, is that a kill? 1 second. I have it. Why is it always changing? Use Vengeance to reflect the damage. Okay, so it's just Vengeance. Reflect. I don't have to actually kill it. I think I'm just gonna run to Lunar Island because I don't want to change this preset. Only downside with this thing is I have to be on lunars, which means I have to do this part of the phase that normally you skip by just using a shadow spell. Oh my, there's so many of them. I actually forgot how annoying that was last league. This actually is painful because I'm so inaccurate. Oh boy, Vengeance of a 1. And then 69 right after. Ooh, and 93 Slayer, nice. And just like that, we're done with all the challenges besides the KC ones. So we can go back to Mage. We don't have to like struggle and suffer now. I gotta quickly imbue my Seer's ring. I might as well have the money. Okay, I think this was my setup beforehand. Everything looks fine. Okay, let's go back. What's with all these low numbers? Holy moly. There you go. Of course, it spawns another one. Another one? What is this? magic seeds. Not bad, not bad. We are 80 kills in. We need 20 more left and we're done. Well, in theory, we're done. We may get unlucky and not get the Unsired for the last Bludgeoned. Nice. Question mark. You're saying nice and it's only 7 hours and not 13 hours? Well, come back in 5 hours and then you can say nice, right? What the actual fuck? That is ultimate spoon. Literally everything in 15 kills. Well, you still need your, what's it called, your hilt. And that's the one you're gonna go 500 kills try. Nah, I'm not going for the hilt till later. What the? But the hilt's the most important one. That's how you kill the other bosses super fast. The Spec and the Bandos Relic. Warhammer. That's now a slow hitting weapon. Calip, do you think I'm gonna get the last Unsire that I need before the 100k serum, or am I gonna get unlucky? Doesn't know. Unlucky, okay. Yeah, I gifted a sub. Hi, I guess. Hi, welcome. Yes, that was some gifting that was happening recently. Wait, apparently, yeah, that is weird. You, the gifted sub to someone that wasn't following, but welcome to the channel regardless. Twitch algorithms are very weird. Okay, well, Fart was the one that did. But regardless, hi. You need Arclight to kill Crow. Yes, you kind of want to use Arclight as well as that that relic that saves your charges, your melee charges, or you're gonna really cry in the end. You have to do Demon Slayer. Yes, you have to do Demon Slayer and Shadow the Storm. Are you saying you weren't one of those people that did Shadow the Storms for the range XP? Skipping those early levels with Shadow the Storm? I feel like this is a troll drop every single time. Jugs of water. it is. Okay, let's hope. So like I said, we need the last bludgeoned and we need a dagger. So let's hope it's one of those two. Pet would also be nice, but I would like to finish this bludgeoned. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Let it be the bludgeoned or the dagger. Up, another jar of miasma. Hope we don't need that. Unlucky. Well. Told you, LOL, being unlucky. I got unlucky in the wrong department. We got 5 left. Uh, one second. I need to quickly AFK for about a minute. 1 second. Aha, so I was right. Okay, so I do have to AFK for around 30 minutes. I'm sorry, unexpected, I know. But I will be back shortly to finish the last 5 kills. Time to riot? Yes, time to riot. Anyways, like I said, 30 minutes or so, we'll be right back, okay? And then we'll do things. Yeah, okay, BRB. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the live stream. Took about an hour break, sorry a little longer than it was supposed to. Mondays are kind of iffy for me. But anyways, yeah. So we left off 5 kills off until we get 100. So we're going to finish that, and then I will probably try Cerberus for the first time ever. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. So yeah, let's continue this. Also, I'm very surprised, like I have not seen a single person do this at all. So compared to last league, I don't think this is as popular as it was. Well, then again, I think because this one was a free region, all the other regions you had to like choose, and since everyone had this one, literally everyone, that's why people did this for points. But you have all the regions now for this league, so it's probably worth you know, grinding other things out. And just like that, 100 kills. Still missing, wait. Okay, that's combat. Okay, I was really confused. I'm like, wait, two of them. Yeah, so that is 100 KC. Now I still need the last half of the bludgeoned, but I will probably do that off stream. Just take my word that I'm gonna just get the bludgeon as well as the abyssal dagger. If I feel like streaming it, I will, but most likely I'm just gonna do it chill in the background. But anyways, we are done here. So let's see how many abyssal demons I have left. 95. Do I finish this task or do I not? Because I already got the whip. I don't have any need for abyssal demons, so I could just cancel. In fact, I could, if I check this log real fast. Abyssal demons. Where is it? Abyssal demons. There it is. Oh wait, 101. Oh, so fucking Sire counts as an abyssal demon. Darn. I was really hoping to look at it and be like, ha, look, it's a 1KC whip. Oops, so much for that. Okay, well, since I am going to do Cerberus, I'm going to need to do something called Barrier Souls, which should allow me to access to the Cerberus layer. So let me quickly go do that, I guess. I guess I won't need to be on Ancients anymore. I'm going to go teleport over here. So we're canceling the rest of the Abyssal Demons, and we're going to get Hellhounds. $150, and we are good. Okay, so let's go and... Wait, why did I go into Birthorpe? That's not where I want to go. We're going to go to the Soul Altar. That's what I was going to do. Nice Chinese scenery. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be going to something called Cerberus. First time ever. So we're going to go do that. And also welcome back, Immortal Fruit. How are you doing? Or Fruit? I think that's all I need, just the head. I was looking at those teeth the whole time. I wish I knew what exactly that place was. Like, I feel like it could either be teeth, a mouth, it could be like intestines, hell. You're good. Good. Yes, I'm doing this quick mini quest to unlock Cerberus. It's the Hellhound boss I want to try. First time ever actually killing it ever. I've never killed this thing before, so it may be a little iffy at first. Let's talk to the key. This could be like a weird ass jump scare. Oh, there you go. See? Weird ass jump scare. There you go. Let's see. Is anyone doing it in this world? One adventurer is inside. Okay, so let's see if we can find one that doesn't have an adventurer. This one? Peak. One adventurer inside as well. I guess there's many adventurers being had in this place. Oh, there's a third one over here. Is there a third person killing this boss? One adventurer. Wait, are they all shared? Let's see. So GIM. Let's see if there is one room or 3 rooms. I think there's 3. I've never been here before, but we'll see. You'll never know. Maybe there's just for convenience sake. Oh, we got 3 different rooms. Okay, so that means it's good. So now we just need to find a world. One adventurer. I wish it's an easier way instead of just running all the way over here. One adventurer. One adventure. Okay. I must keep on hopping the worlds. One adventurer. Maybe I've just talked to this person. Maybe they'll just tell me, hey, just that room's good. Okay, I guess not. One adventurer. One adventure. Jesus Christ, every single world's full. Yay, finally. And no adventurer. My goodness. I'm going to have to act fast, by the way. Oh right, I don't have the relic on, so I'm going to at least do 1 damage. Okay, I need to act fast. Okay, so this is Cerberus. Here, I'm going to change my fragments to barrows. I think barrows will probably be the best one. It looks like a reset of the fight. I believe this is how you cheese the mechanics. I obey. Join us. Defeat Cerberus. How is that even a melee attack? I'm super far away. and T-bike mechanics. So that's 2 challenges right there. Not bad. And, oh, they're both elites. That's actually pretty nice. I was not paying attention whatsoever on that. Let's see. Cerberus is defeat Cerberus. Defeat Cerberus before summons any souls. And acquire all boots. So there's no KC ones whatsoever. It's just boots and souls. That's it. Nothing else. I think the not summoning souls thing is just a pure DPS check. I think literally it's just as much damage as possible before it happens. I'm pretty sure there's probably like some weird ass mechanic you could do, but like I think in terms of just pure challenge, you want to just brute force it. Yep, I'm gonna be on that pool. There has to be a way of cheesing this. Wait, did I not click the thing? So apparently the crystals are normally 1 in 512 for any of them. And then the increased drop rate one is going to be a 1 in 170 for any of them. Who this guy? Nope, it happened. I don't know how to stop that. Gotta do a quick bank before someone yoinks that world. I sort of get the feel of how Cerberus is, but in order to really get that challenge done, I'm gonna have to get some better DPS, the melees, and the Bando set with it. Oh, that's actually a task. Damn. Lava Battle Staff. I was thinking I had to go kill Amber Spectre for that, but no, apparently this thing drops it perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna select it back to left click. I don't think I could do it with Mage. Successfully negates 6 or more of the special attacks from the souls. Okay, I could do that. Well, I technically didn't negate it. Okay, let's see if we can get some of these. I guess I have to have more prayer to negate that one. So I may have to use prayer potions for that fight. Aw, what the? I got comboed. Like how as I'm clicking my thing as well. Now the $1,000,000 question is someone go take that world right when I get there. Oh, my Greystone gets outside. No adventures, yay! Let's keep it that way for the next 2 seconds. Oh my god, this stupid long loading screen. Hey, my bonus is still there. Oh, I don't have to do the entire fight again. Oh, I guess the entire fight again. There we go. So it's melee first. Oh, I guess I was too close to it. Hopefully it counts if I hell yeah, like this. Yikes. Calm down there, Clifford. Why am I taking so much damage? That's the real question. Is it because I'm not playing range? Okay, we'll see if this works. Next round of souls. I should be able to get it. Yeah, I'll let it. I think this phase just does more damage. Oh no, was that it? I think that was it. Of course. I get the first set, but then this set happens. So now I just need to hope that a second pair comes in. Here we go, here we go. Range, mage, melee. Did that count? Nope, it looks like I have to be in the same room with Cantelli out. Darn, never lucky. But we have to finish the kill, let's see what happens. Oh, it does work. Oh, okay, there we go. Ghostbusters. So I just had to finish the kill. That's the other task. So I did Ghostbusters. Any damage melee, okay. And the last one is without any souls from spawning. So that is actually a league task as well. So like I said, it's just DPS. That's all you have to do. I am at a DPS. But yeah, I think I got the idea of how this boss is. I don't think I'm going to stay here for too long though, because I need to be in a melee setup to really take effect of this. So which means I'll have to go back to Bandus and get a BGS. But I think the next thing I'm going to try is Zora, because that is definitely something that gives me some good loot. I need the attachment for my trident, and I need the blowpipe. Not so much the Serb helm, or the Serpentine helm. Yeah, I think I'm just going to I think I'm just gonna start by 20 kills. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. If I get a high hitting weapon, definitely like the BGS and stuff like that, I could just walk underneath and just dance and then hit it again. This way it doesn't do the souls. Have you done all the tasks for this one? I'm thinking about it, and I'm brainstorming, and I think I just found the solution to one of them. I just need to get the BGS, the Bando's God Sword, or a very slow, high-hitting weapon. Because what you do is, for example, you attack, and then you go underneath. As you see, that thing's not attacking until I get out of the line, until I get into line of sight of the thing again. So that's gonna be the plan. I just get a high hitting weapon, hit, let my then recharge the attack speed, and then attack again. Wait, the server is really not summon souls? Wait, screw the BGS. We just did it somehow. How? I don't know. Well, we did it. Okay, well, I guess I'm done. Clip the entire kill, because I don't even think I did it. I don't even know how I did it. Did I just get lucky, or did I do something? I'm discussing like my plans, like getting that task done, and then I casually do it without even knowing about it. Well, that's 124 or 25 points. Was there any other things from here that I need? Okay, just kill Cerberus. Oh yeah, and all the boots. So yeah, that will come some other time. So I'm basically done here. I don't have to stick around. I will just end up at 20 KC just to make it like look nice. But yeah, I don't know how I did it or what was the strat. I just did it. Yeah, if you just want the task, just go for it, Forehead. It's just as simple as that. But yeah, Immortal Fruit, if you could clip all that last kill, do it for me, please. Like from start to finish. I think literally it's right when you were messaging saying, have you done the task? And I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking about the BGS and stuff like that. Then, bam, task done. And there we go. Wait, key mat? What the hell is that? Is this a teleport over here? I'm done. I don't know how. Okay, no, so we got 20 kills. We are done here. I don't feel like grinding for the boots anytime soon. Okay. Well, fine. I'll just do it later then. So yeah, we got the Cerberus task out of the way. And, yeah, okay, so I'm just looking and just making sure, and yeah, it's just boots are the last one, but the boots are a master task. So yeah, it's definitely worth going back to get the boots, it's just not right now. And also you need to obtain said boots. Yay! Thank you, sir. Go get my Book of XP. Bam, I got the book. Yeah, I put it into agility. Bam, 20k. Oh, really? 1k off? Here, alright, maybe this log over here will give me, or this stepping stone will give me the agility level. Literally so close to the next level. Let's see here. If I click, does it give me XP? No, it does not. Okay, so we just tally out. Oh. Oh, actually, good thing we ended that trip, because I would have messed up my last recall anyways. Okay, that does that's 8 XP. Okay, let's not do that. That's like some weird Ultimate Iron Man locked Valador type thing. Yeah, so I'm 92, so I can now do Smoke Devils. I think that would be the next thing, because I could potentially get an Occult Necklace. Also, I could probably get, ooh, actually, ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'd definitely do that next. So let's go cancel this. I like how we're just canceling all these tasks just to, do the next Slayer monster on the list. Canifis. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna run all the way to no, I'm still gonna have to change my spellbook anyways. Will I finish the task instead of just canceling thing? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. There you go. So this is a teleport to Cerberus. I'll definitely do that whenever I have to go back over there. Let me think here. I need book and so Lunar's contact Duradel. Duradel's like, man, please just finish one of the tasks I gave you, my god. Okay, a task, and we go for Smoke Devils. Okay, that's Dust Devils, or Smoke Devils? There we go, Smoke Devils. Okay, now we change our thing to Ancients. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, we're good on that, and then I believe since we're doing max DPS, I could actually camp low HP for this. Oh, actually no, I need to kill the big boy first. So we'll do back to the barrow setup. Okay, so it's... Is there any staff? Smoke, devil... Smoke staff? There's no smoke staff. Okay, so it's literally just equipped... Wait. Occult. I believe occult is... Occult? Yeah, so occult, and there's no smoke battle staff. Yeah, there's no smoke battle staff. It's just lava in the other ones. Okay, so I don't have to actually kill this thing for too long. Let's see, it's called Thermal Nuclear Smoke Devil. Yep, it looks like I just need to kill it once. Okay, good. Because I think the only reason why I killed it last time, many times before, was to get, it was a bullseye lantern, not even gonna lie. It was something stupid. Like, it was only because I had the region locked or something. Or maybe it was soul runes. I think that's what I was going for. Soul runes, because I couldn't buy the soul runes from the Wizard Guild. Yeah, I think that was it. It had to been it. Because I need like 1,000 or something like that, and I know for a fact this thing poops him out like it's crazy. Anyways, I need to tab to my house because I'm on ancients. And water and this should be Ice Barrage. Yeah, although I'll turn off the teleport so I don't accidentally teleport out. And then once I get the 1 kill, I will definitely... Oh yeah, so like for example, when I enter here, it's gonna like be all smoky and stuff. You could turn that effect off by right-clicking smoke. Hide smoke overlay. There you go. See, now I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, someone is here barraging, so I need to hop worlds. Oh, that's right. I technically haven't unlocked this. Wait, can I unlock it from over here? Down the other freaking bang. Oh, I can do it here. Perfect. There we go. 20 renown. Let's see. Peak. No adventures inside. Yes, and don't warn me again. Okay, so we just attack it. You failed. Thermal took damage from something that wasn't a special attack. Thermal definitely damage from someone. Bam, easy points. I wonder, there's a task for doing no damage to it, so maybe I can cheese this. Yeah, we could try this. Oh, I think I found a way of cheesing this task. Oh my god, I am so dirty doing this. Can't touch me. Dun 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 dun. Can't touch me. Here, since I'm just the biggest of brains. if it had another one. Okay, the next hit should definitely do it. Okay, here we go. Yep, there we go. It did. Did it count? Yeah, it worked. Oh my god. I mean, it said without taking any damage, and I took no damage. Ah, the biggest are brains. And the other one's called Spec Out. Thermonuclear Smoke Devil took damage from something that wasn't a special attack. So, same concept. It's just, I'm going to have to go to my house. So here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get some tablets. I'm going to get my Chally and then just tab in and out. I will waste a few because, actually, wait, can I change my spellbook? No, I can't. You know what? I will change my spellbook. Actually, no, let's just change it back to Ancients. Oh no, I could, wait, I could do something with that. 1 second. I could just be on, yeah, I could just be on the standard spellbook for this. So, let's get Staff of the Dead. Let's get these runes. Oh wait, I'm doing melee special, that's right, never mind. Okay, screw the thingy I was just thinking about. I'm just literally challing and telling out. Okay, so basically it's like this. We click, and then we chally, and then we go in, and then we go back. Okay, good. He left. Wait, it took damage that wasn't a spec? Wait, that was a spec, huh? Oh, my recoil shit. Okay, so I don't have to kill it. So apparently, absolute unit counts as recoil damage for this boss. Huh? Are you shitting me? Well, that's what that guy gets for leaving. Good. Lol. Good riddance. Well, I'm really done with Smoke Devil then. That's hilarious. Okay, anyways, let me finish this task. The thing I've been doing for the past like 6 or so kills. So I need to like basically hit and run. In fact, I could do like 2 or 3 specs before actually slipping the pool. What kind of monster is that supposed to be? Let's call it a smoke devil, but I don't know. Use your imagination what it is. I think it's like one of those like underwater jellyfish things. There we go. And then it should be dead now. Oh, I tell you out. Does that work? It does. Perfect. And the loot is molten glass. Okay, we're done here. See, if the guy just waited a few more seconds, he could have this world. But yeah, I got the smoke bow staffs, and that's actually the top drop in this place. So now I need to bring a cannon here. Let me actually mark what this guy's doing, or experiment and learn what he's doing. Teach me how to do this. So it looks like the cannon goes right there. So I'm marking on the floor. It looks like they drop normal ashes. What is this guy doing? Yeah, I'm learning. Just go for it. Can I help you? Oh. Cheesy. Ah, okay, yeah, that's very simple. I like that. Okay, well, I need to go find a world myself now. I'm pretty sure this place is gonna be packed. Because hello, that's a extremely good bursting right there. Okay, looks like he goes right there. And then... Oh, okay. So it's either or. He just plays it by ear. Ah, cool. Okay, well anyways, I'm gonna go gear up now. He is surrounded, yeah, but he has protection. He is good. Okay, so I need to change my setup here. I'm going to be having Ice Barrage, so I'm going to need the Ancient Staff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the Zambi items. Oh, wait a minute. No, I need to go smelt some cannonballs real fast before I do this. Okay, so yeah, let me just deposit everything. I'm going to have to just redo my entire inventory. So I need to go make some cannonballs. Because I completely forgot I don't have any more. And then, judging from that method, you just place it there to aggro, and then you go around the corner. So it looks like when he gets all of them aggroed, he runs through his cannon, takes the cannonball so they're not constantly wasting it, and then goes around the skeleton thingies and then performs the barrages. That makes sense. I like it. Okay, let's try this. Cannonballs. Bam. So yeah, this shouldn't take too long. But I do need the cannonballs for this task. It is a very, very nice. I think I saw it drop a bunch of herbs. I don't know if I want to be picking stuff up though. But regardless, I'm gonna have to find a world. Because this world definitely is taken by that guy. $22X. Wait, isn't that guy from last time? I think that's that Inferno guy. I think 2,000 to 3,000 counterballs is plenty. Okay, there we go. We have enough cannonballs. Okay, so let's get started. That's right, there was a weird ass copyright with the song, so I'm just gonna leave it like. Actually, I'm gonna play a different song. YouTube's automated, I think, flagged that as a copyrighted song, which is the dumbest thing ever. I'm like, really? It's not even a legit song. Okay, so I need to customize this one because I want DPS, but I also need certain things. I need the superior tracking, so that is last recall absolute unit. So unfortunately, that means nothing for this setup. Slay and pay, I guess. Technically, this. I mean, do I even need Slayer points? Yeah, I still need it. Nope, I'll put that as last. Okay, so let's see. Zamorak for sure. And then saving my runes for sure. So the other thing I probably want is prayer. Passive prayer. Or reduction. Which one is better? I think passive prayer because I won't need to bring prayer potions. And then I need... chain magic, I guess. Unfortunately, I cannot use Knife's Edge, so I'm just going to have to do it like this. Because I need the superior track, and I need those big boys to start spawning. So what is RuneScape? RuneScape is an online adventure game. MMORPG. Okay, so I think I'm set. Of course, I'm gonna have to go find a world, because that world is definitely taken. Hi there, Will. Wait, do I have a fast teleport out? No, I don't. Check your DMs when you can. Yeah, I do that afterwards. Well, do I need to do it now or later? Later works. Okay, then I'll do it after the stream. Also, nice invisible again. Hui hui hui. Oh wait, I need to switch actually the two engines. That would definitely help. Oh no, I have to reset my entire preset. I'll just save it. It's like something shitty right now. Make sure it's a non-expiring one. What the? Maybe you should click on it before it expires. Shake my head. Oh, that's right. Need to change that up for a bit because YouTube be dumb and thought this was a copyrighted song. Let's see here. Presets. Save this as smoke. That's for the time being. Look at that XP drop. That's insane. Oh, there we go. See, we got the big chunky boy now. See, this is exactly why we're doing this task. Are the XPs, are the clouds going to your characters the XP? No, that's their attack. I'm just protecting against it. And do I get anything good for this? Nope. First one and I get doo-doo. Oh, I got another chunky boy. Wait, I wonder if I could actually stack this. I think I can. If I do this... Oh my god, it works. I'm using my big brain. I will say that it's a little loud, so I'll lower it down just for your sake. And if I get anything... Ooh, clue scroll. Yep, we got Chunky Boy again. Oh, this task is good. Do I get anything good? And... Yay! Got something. Where is it? I can't see it in the oh, there it is. So that is a task once I combine it for a gem. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Any chunky boys? Nope, no chunky boys. Looks like I may actually just be able to do it like right here. Any big boys? Nope, no chunky boys. Big chunky boy. $94 Slayer. And let's see how much XP the Chunky Boy gives. 38k, not bad. No item though. Big chunkers. Yay, that's it. That's the item. So activate that. That should be a task. 125 points. Oh yeah. Oh, chunky boy. Let it snow. Oh no, my task is almost over. I'm 41 thingies left. I don't want this to end. I want to have fun with this. Chunky boys. Defeat 10 superior creatures. Yeah, that mode's basically how I feel right now. The power. So I'm gonna pick up my cannon and I'm gonna place it back down so that I'm gonna quickly bank because I need to get another task very soon. But I'm leaving the cannon there so people will know, hey, don't take this world, it's mine now. Can I get the necklace? No necklace. See that guy? Either he's going. No, wait. Oh, he went inside the boss room. Okay. Okay, I do need to act fast though once this task is done. I need to hurry up and get a new task and come right back in. Oh, 18 more. Oh, I still have more. Apparently my Slayer Helm miscounted. Yay, we got it. Actually, we may not even need to do this task anymore. Actually, no, I still want to at least get to 95. Once I get to 95, I'll do Hydras. So I need one more task, which this will probably be it again. And it's very enjoyable. It's very fast. Like, my god, the XP drops. Oh, wait, one... Oh, I could wear this, so technically, there you go. First of all, that's a task. And second of all, I do 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have 4 Zami items, so I still get the effect of my relic. But now I have the power of the occult necklace, which gives me, I think, a 10% more damage, mage damage thingy. Okay, this should be the last 2 kills. Unless I get a chunky boy. There you go, task done. 200,000 XP, not bad. Okay, pick up anything I can as fast as I can. Okay, so now we quickly teleport. We need to act fast here. Quickly bank everything we can. Probably also wear a Ring of Wealth. And then we teleport back. Oh wait, frick, we need to ah. Smoke Devils, and then it changes back to Ancients. Deposit, and then Teleport. Whoa, look at that guy. Freaking Robin Hoods galore. Not even the last day he's dropping his items. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the ring. Okay. I highly doubt anyone's took the world because I have the cannon in the spot. And then we pray range, and then we just rinse and repeat. See? World is saved. My world. And that's how you save a world. But yeah, if it's 200,000 XP for a Slayer task, then yeah, I'll definitely get it. I'll be very close. And that gives imbued heart in 3, 2, 1. Power. Oh. There's so many things on the ground, my god. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Ooh, I don't know how many runes I just wasted there. I forgot I switched back to Relic. So I burned through 100 runes. Oh shit. I was so fast I forgot to change those back to the other Relic. Oh snap. Da-da-da. 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 There we go. Okay, so now it should be fine. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of runes wasted. Is the murder thing still happening? Yep, it is still going on. But we're murdering smoke clouds. So it's all fine because they come back all puffy and stuff. Okay, what's this guy doing? Nope. Oh. 25 million magic XP gained. Nice. Oh, chunky boy. Ew, what a weirdo. He had the Gothic cape imbued. Who does that? Like, so useless. At least Ceradomin and Zamorak have effects in the lead. Gothics has nothing. Poor Gothics. Sleepy time, good night, Sorcerer. Good night, Cassini. Thank you for stopping by. 95 Slayer. So now, after this task is over, we're gonna try some Hydra. It's been, oh my god, it's actually been like 3 years since I've done Hydra. Or whenever the Twisted League happened. I think that was 2 years. So yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to relearn how to do Hydra. But Hydra drops a lot of good things. And actually, I got the claw at the normal drop rate during Twisted League for Nate. I think that was when he was trying to go for on his Iron Man. He went so dry. There you go. Task is done. Okay, so we're officially done with this area. So, someone else could have this spot. I'm done. I got what I came for, and I am 95. Perfect. So how many times do you have to kill this one? The one I was just killing? Once. I'm done. We're done here. Oh, this guy over here. Oh, but never mind. This person's a meleeer. Never mind. What a weirdo. Meleeing a burstable task. Shake my head. So now we have the ability to kill hydras. Now I forgot how to kill hydras. Alchemical Hydra. It is weak to stab and range. Let's see here. Only assigned by Konar. Must wear boots of stone or finish the elite Kebo's diary. Unfortunately, I need to get a raid to finish that one. Okay, let's see. What do you drop that is worth of note? Perfect. Oh, there's like a bunch of tasks for this thing. Kill without being hit by the acid pole, lightning attack, flame attack, without empowering it. Kill Hydra without letting it spawn flames, without taking any damage. Without leaving the room. With less than 1 minute 20 seconds. Okay, so there's a lot of tasks, but I don't care too much about those. Those are the standard ones. For the real tasks, let's see here. Hydra. Kill Alchemical Hydra 1 through 300 times. Is there anything past 300? Defeat Hydra. 500 Hydra. That's it. Just KC. There's no item or requirements. It's just kill it a few times and then just move on with your day. But I will want to stay there for a bit so that it gives me the bones needed for 99 prayer, as well as maybe the Hydra Claw, because that is a very nice item. But we are approaching around 12 hours in. So what I will probably do is do a few bit of Hydra, get the feel of it, or try to remember the mechanics like how I did way back in the day, and then I will probably end off the stream. Wasn't there something here before the Draymond staff? Yeah, there was something there. What was there? Huh, something I shifted over. I need to figure out what it was. I'll do that off stream though. But yeah, I'm at 27,000 points. So even though I have a lot of points, get this, 27,000. I'm still not even at Dragon Cup. Right now, it's at 27,280. So the threshold keeps on going up and up and up every single day. I mean, the thing is, League is not over. We have about a month left. That's just crazy, like how sweaty everyone else is. I thought this league almost no one would play. Apparently everyone's playing it. There is a total of 174,000 players have tried this league. I wonder if there's statistics for Lastly compared to this one. But I thought people would be playing on this one, but I was wrong. Anyways, we shall change our thing to standard, teleport to the house, and then head over to Mount whatever the hell this place is called. Actually, I might as well... Well, I don't think points really matter at this stage of the game. Yeah, I think I don't care about the points. Konar stuff is whatever. I'm pretty sure I could choose Hydras and always be in this area. Okay, assignment. And we choose... Where the hell are Hydras? Am I blind? Oh, there are 7 Hydras. There you go. You have to bring balance to 163 Hydras in my dungeon. Okay, I need some equipment. Oh wait, whoa, it's highlighted. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that actually did that. Okay, what is the max hit of Hydra? The max hit of a Hydra is... Actually, does it do Dragonfire? No, it does not do Dragonfire. So it's 17 normal and the empowered is 26. So that's... What's 26? Divided by 2. That's 13. So whenever it's empowered, just need to make sure my HP does not go below 13. And 17 divided by 2, that is going to be 8. Or 9, technically goes upwards. So 9 and 13, that's the magic numbers for Hydra. I'm gonna try melee first, because I think the Bandos Relic would probably be good. Okay, so first of all, I need the boot, and then I need to change my thing. So, since it's a dragon, I'm going to have to use the Hosta, or whatever it is, and I believe I'll have the Bandos book, and then we work from there. Let's see, Bandos. So that's the 4 Bandos. Well, mine's the boots, and then Saradomin would be Cape, and the 3 hollowed items. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. I may actually not be able to do the Saradomin one as well. One, two, three. Oh yeah, I can if I do the holy symbol. I think it's under that tab. There it is. So look at my scuff setup. And I think it's Slayer Helm. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The protection, the Slayer helmet. Okay, we have everything for the melee relic. We'll do that, and I think we don't need prayer, do we? No, we shouldn't need any prayer. Okay, so let's give this a shot. If I recall, it's like it attacks 3 times and then switches styles. Okay, well, let's hope. I don't think I can use that shortcut. 88. I am 4 levels off. Alright, okay, so it's locked right now. And then I'm gonna unlock the last and final thing. Here we go. Watch this. The guy's probably looking like, what is this guy's setup? So we are about to unlock literally the last thing in the entire league. So, all skills unlocked. All quests unlocked that I can do. And then finally, for the grand finale, we are unlocking the final boss in the game, Alchemical Hydra. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Last and final boss unlocked in the game. So that means I literally have 485 renowns that's going to waste because they don't have any use whatsoever anymore. Everything is unlocked. Unfortunately, I didn't get any tasks for it. That's kind of weird. Who would have thought? Oh, that guy's lucky. Already has the spear. Oh, here we go. So yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been here. Oh, that's right. I need to lure it to. Oh, like all my things are here from Twisted League. And I believe there we go. That's the damage. Now it turns. After every third attack, I think it turns into the other one. Yeah, so that's magic. Yep, one head is gone, and now it's the blue phase. There, one head is gone, and now it's the red phase. I don't remember how to do this though. I think I have to go over here. And then fire should be happening very soon. Yeah, I don't remember where to stand for this thing. And I can't even move. Now it's the enraged form. So I believe it does every 2 attacks. Oh, holy shit, that was painful. It did 25. Wait, I do have absolute unit. How the hell did that hit me? Okay, it looks like it just goes I think it's just called the Jad phase, then just alternates. And there we go. First kill. 21k Slayer XP. Claw. No claw. Oh yeah, and Alchemical Hydra checks forever to respawn. I think. Oh yeah. I don't think leaving and rejoining works. No. Wait. Praying respects. That's the one. Okay, I need to turn that off. Because that auto bury the bones, and I want to keep the bones. Oh, I didn't even pot up. Lol. Okay, so prayer is knife's edge, so I just need to replace it with a knife's edge. Bottomless, lay all day. I guess lay all day. There we go. Yeah, I just need to make sure the bones aren't buried. So this time around, I'll definitely pot up. I think I got the feel of how this boss works again. I just really forgot how to do the fire phase, though. Bun Bun Gamer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Ooh, look at this Max. But yes, a cheese cape. Hello. Oh, that's right. I keep on forgetting I need to do this shenanigans first. And now it's weak. Yeah, I don't remember what any of these tiles do. Maybe it's these two that I need to work on. Nope, it's definitely not the L's. Ouchies. Look at all that stuff. Hide your bones, that's what I want. Actually, does he? What's the XP on this thing? Maybe it isn't not worth. Here, actually, I can start out some of this stuff. And I believe I stand right here when it spawns. I think it starts with range. Oh, ouch. Jeez. For the life of me, I don't know why I have these things marked. Been 2 years. Oh, that sucks. Hydro bones. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like look at my Twisted League VOD to figure out what the hell these were for. Oh, I think I'm supposed to walk this. Ah, I think I remember that. Yeah. Sort of is coming back to me. Although, wait, I don't remember them doing a little animation between attacks, so maybe that's an indication if it's switching attacks. Oh, I remember this ranging potion being like super valuable in Twisted League, because there was really no way of getting ones in Zamorak like consistently. So that was like a god save right there. You traded that like gold. Oh yeah, it does do a little animation now. Oh wait, maybe that's the slime attack instead. Here, I'll let it switch over here. I'll just stand still for a few seconds. It does! They changed it! Oh, that's so nice. Because I remember it never did that before. So it's just like the Humlup. It has like a visual cue whenever it's changing. So you actually don't have to count to 3 anymore. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I just realized that people couldn't count to 3. Yeah, so there we go. Now it's going to switch. So yeah, the heads move. Yeah, I have no idea how the balls work. I think I have to stand on the wall for this to not hit me. Nope, it still hits me. I really don't know how to do the ball. Yep, now it's on range. I'm learning. Now it should be magic. Yeah, yeah. Holy moly. Okay, let's come on, Hydra. Go on the blue shit. Oh, it's not going to the blue shit. Temporary stuns you. I think it's still enraged. I don't think it ever went to the pool. Oh yeah, it definitely did not go to the pool. Yeah. Come on, Hydra. Get closer. Oh, it's because it's absorbing the chemicals. It's gonna continuously get stronger. I just have to make sure I don't pray incorrectly. Yeah, so like half of this is coming back to me. Like I said, for me, I just need to figure out like why the hell do I have these tiles marked? Like what's the point of these? Also, what's the task for this thing? Also, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I don't think there was a speed task for Hydra. I think that's a real task. Yeah, it's a real task for Hydra kills. You know, maybe those tiles only work if I'm ranging, because I don't think I melee during Twisted League. I think I ranged it. Oh. Does that count as me not getting hit by lightning? Oh, I think I got it. And then I do this. And then walk around. And then by the time I reach there, it should be done. There we go. I figured out how to do that part at least. Then why the hell do I have a mark there? That doesn't work. Maybe I have to be. Maybe this is the path. I don't know why I have these tiles marked. Oh, I got something. What is this? Lightning lured, don't flame me. Apparently, I did something. So the lightning one did happen. It's just I skipped it because I DPS'd it so hard. That's the reason why I got a task. Is because I got some master level task. Okay, so we're done here for a bit. Oh, that was only 50 points, really? Wow, that's lame. That was gonna be way more than that. Hmm. Working overtime. What's that challenge? It's probably like 15 kills without leaving. Alchemical Hydra. Let's see here. Task. That is, yeah, 15 kills without leaving. I was right. Stamina. Okay, well, I think we've done some good progress today, but I think we're getting close to that sweet spot of doing everything we want for the day, and I'm just messing around at this point. But yeah, so I got like, was it 6 Hydra kills? I think another task is 25. But for the time being, I still need to figure out like why I have those things marked. So I need to look through my old VODs on the Twisted League. Um, I think this Hydra one stayed because I had to delete a few of them because I had copyright music when I was streaming that like 2 years ago. That's whenever Twitch was having the whole like copyright finance you know thingy with the whole DMCA. That's what it was called. They were having those DMCA takedowns for clips of people that had copyrighted music. So to not risk it, and that was literally the only time I've ever used copyrighted music was during that stream, or during the Twisted League stream. I would just have people on the Discord just put music while we were like streaming. So only a few of those VODs survived. They were just whenever I wasn't doing that. So everything that did survive is still up there, but it's only like a very small handful. So I'm hoping that one of them is the Hydra clips. I need to also reorganize my bank because it's getting a little messy right now. So here's the thing. I'm going to end off the stream, but I'm going to be working on 2 or 3 things off stream. So like I said, I'm going to look through my VODs to figure out how to do the Hydra effectively. I'm also probably going to go grind my Dragon Defender off stream because I already did most of it on stream and, kind of boring. So I'm just going to grind that out because it's just, killing Cyclopses for like 4 hours. I'll play around with that. What other stuff do I want to do? I think that's pretty much it. I'll get close to like 99 construction off screen. Just because, it's just very repetitive. The same thing with the runecrafting. I think I'll just do those 2 off screen, like very close to 99. And then right before 99, I pop the stream and then bam, just do it there. In terms of things that we did today, I'm pretty sure we did the Herbler thing. I saw the picture of like, what was it? 20 million XP? 27 million XP an hour. That's insane. We did the diary task to do said thing, the desert one. And then we did a bunch of Sire. We did 100 Sire. We got 2 bludgeon pieces, the whip, and 2 miasmas. So unfortunately no dagger or the last piece of bludgeon. Like I said, I may do those off camera, just because I already did most of it on stream. It's very repetitive. Then I did the Smoke Devils, and I did a little bit of Cerberus. Yeah, and then now I finished off with Hydra. So yeah, very productive day. I think it's a good time to end it off there. So thank you all for watching the live stream. It was fun. Let's see here. Quickly check anyone I want to host. If not, then we'll just end it right there. Yeah, I'll just I think I'll end it off right there. I could probably find someone quick to host then. But yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Bye bye. Yeah, exactly. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And have a good one, everyone.